We're back in RLCraft, and I've done a really exciting thing. I've made it, and that spoiled it, so that if I double-click this bar, I can search my chests and know what items are there. So I can find looting, for example, even though this is a modded item. Or if I said, you know what, I need an aqua affinity book. There it is. All ready for me. So, I teased that I was going to do that. I remembered. Very good. What we need is a looting 3 book to put on this diamond sword we've built up, which will be kind of our basically looting weapon, but it'll come in handy. If we drop this weapon, we'll still be able to put out some damage. My only active concern with it is that it doesn't have any kind of lifesteal, so it doesn't fully make up for the void in our world that would be caused by dropping this, like so. But hasn't cost us our lives yet, so we'll hope that remains true. We lost our Aussie liner at the end last time, not because we died, just because our armor broke. We didn't nope out of a dungeon as quickly as we should have, and we lost our chestplate and helmet, but we've got them back with good enough protection on all of the pieces. We were lacking prot 4 on the helmet for a little bit, and that was really risking our lives in unnecessary ways, so glad to have that back. We got our tool belt back. We would love some more of the pouches, but we have only gotten 1 extra so far. And I think that's a lot of it. Got lots of baubles. I'm okay with getting rid of the Stone of Inertia once we get something else good, but so far I think we're using just about everything that we have that we like. We decided maybe we do want to keep our diamond shield over this cobalt one just because the blocking power is a decent amount higher. Beyond that, last episode we tried to sneak and attack a dragon. It went poorly, but we recall potioned out quickly and it was fine. So we've been keeping those in our hotbar. The biggest thing that happened last time is we got a mending book. So we now have a mending enchanted medikit. So we have just infinite heals plus the absorption that it brings. Because we get so much XP that thing's never going to break. So really, it would be great to kill a dragon. It would be great to get a looting book. Actually, I had this idea. Hear me out. We need you. And you. And you. We're gonna keep a book. Well, I guess we can't name it. We want looting 3 or dime sword. Or diamond sword. Okay, whatever. For sword. We want fishing for stone of sea. Maybe we'll do 2 enters. That's how we'll keep lines. Oh, you can't? Okay, whatever. Oh, we're not... This is not going to work because we can't, like, go back and change a single line. Whatever. This will remind me if I forget what we want. Slay Dargon. We'll keep this updated as we go. So once we can sleep... Ooh, I want to study that man's. Those are a nice mount. They're very fast. Here, buddy. Can we jump up onto here? Oh, we got some jump height back. Yes, you. Come here. Thank you. And now he dies. This is the Morok. But for fighting me, he is a Moron. Hey. This is going poorly for him. Just playing baseball at this point. The first of him that we've seen, though. Alright, got some prismarine, but that's not what we need for the Stone of the Sea. We need Neptunium. Which it's not too hard to get out of fishing. You have to catch these special, like, item crates. When you open them up, there is a chance of getting it. So I'm going to use this cool new trick where we search for fishing rod. We just see what we got. We got some actual fish. Got some actual fish. Maybe we need to make one. I know we got like that ancient fishing rod, but that wasn't really good for us anyway. We need a bobber. All of our wool is in string form. Also, can we just... I'm sick of this thing blocking the crafting table. Doesn't even feel like it's doing anything for us, but we stay warm while we're under our roof, so... Or our stairs, I guess, is the only form of a roof that we have at this point. That's okay. No one needs a roof anyway. So, let me get back to making wool. Now that I've yapped my way in a circle. We need a red dye. We're gonna suddenly find that poppies are nowhere to be found. I see what to me is gold. Yippee. Rose red. Pop a wool. We can make a bobber. Maybe I'll need to make a fishing thumbnail. Oh, the parkour. Oh, I missed that you can see your quiver at the bottom right. Or bottom left. Next to your hotbar. Okay. We've got one of the pieces. About a reel. Iron, sticks, and string. Those will need more sticks and string for the fishing rod itself. Got one. And then there are actually better versions. I wonder if we should look into those. Let's make the long cast reel, I think. Or the fast reel. Let's do the long cast. And then for the hook, we want the treasure one. I think there's like a magnet or something. Can we use a diamond fishing rod? Gathering 16, we cannot. I don't think that actually matters, really, but... Okay, what? Barbed hook. Reduces tug. Fatty hook. Shiny hook. I guess that's the best we can get with the increased bites. So we will try that. Let's grab out some of our limited diamonds. See how we actually make a hook. It was nuggies. Look at me. Then we can surround that with diamonds. Oh, the clicks. Clicks are off, chat. And then, is there a better bobber? I don't know why I'm saying bobber like that. Yeah, we don't need to fish in lava or the void or anything. I guess this is only better. It looks like that doesn't have any drawbacks. So let's make the fancy bobber too. We're going all in on this fishing rod. And then we made a real bobber, fancy hook. We just need the rod. Which did we decide? This one. Or no, we just want to make it out of iron. How close are we to diamond level? 16 in gathering. Let's make iron. I think that's purely a durability thing anyway. Turns out I should actually look. Oh, see, that's what we wanted, the magnet hook. I don't know why that didn't come up, because we're trying to catch treasure. So we've gone and done a silly thing where now we just have a diamond hook for a rainy day. Okay. Admittedly, I didn't look at what the shape of the recipe was. Okay. Where'd she go? Then we just need to go get one more rose red. This jump height is crazy. We should put on the balloon just for fun. would be absolutely soaring. Alright. Oh, we need a lapis. And there's our magnet hook. I knew she existed. And then we just need to do... Okay, so it is shaped, is why it didn't work. How is it shaped? Do we really have to make the basic one first? Ugh! Ooh! Okay, we're gonna get there. But we need one more rose. Those redstone torches threw me off. Oh, we're so high up. Okay. Grab Poppy. Oh yeah, we got step height. We don't need to be annoyingly jumping. Forgot about that. Also, I will say, for anyone who catches these live on YouTube, first of all, as always, thank you. Second, for some reason my publicity, I guess, was set to private for the last live stream, so it was like no one could watch it. I don't know why. To be honest, I don't know why that's an option on the active live stream. I mean, it makes sense if you want to just stream to one person, but that is not what I wanted. Okay, just the reel. There we go. We get the basic iron fishing rod. We upgrade her with all of the parts, and she is a fancy and a beauty. Do we need... Probably need bait on this still. We'll use... Honestly, I think we can just use, like, seeds. I don't think it matters too much what is on it. Also going to continue giving myself a reason to curse my own name later by putting things in the wrong chests, as you've likely come to expect. And then I want to enchant this thing, just for fun. If this doesn't show us something good on the first roll, we do have, I think, a Luck of the Sea 3 book, which really is all we could hope for. And we know that we can search that. So, Luck of the Sea 3, multi-shot, and supercharge, Bow draw speed, or multiple arrows. Yeah, I think I'd rather save the multi-shot than the strafe, I think. So let's grab an XP tome. Throw this book on. We've got all of our fancy things, plus Luck of the Sea 3. Which I think is what we want. It's not... Like in vanilla, when you're trying to catch a fish, and you get Luck of the Sea, that's actually bad. Because you don't want the treasure. But who fishes in Minecraft for fish, honestly? Nobody. Okay, let's hope that there is some liquid water. This will work fine. The interesting thing about fishing in RLCraft is that, like, you can deplete the river of fish. So it is possible. It's possible to do that. You can put, like, a bait box or something in the water, which will allow the fish to, like, regenerate within a pond. I don't think there's, like, a automatic fishing trap thing, though. Maybe there is. And also, if you've never seen fishing in RLCraft, I'll hold my breath. I'll show you rather than tell you. Oh, shoot. I thought you had to right-click to start the minigame. Now I'm the fool. It's basically like Stardew Valley fishing. You have to use the arrow keys and keep the fish in the box. We wait. We really don't need to see the bobber, I guess. You can also fish up monsters, so we must be careful. I don't know if we could take a scary water monster. Okay. There we go. Give me a treasure. Which buttons? There we go. Arrow keys. We caught a fish. Oh, look at that. Neptune's bounty. Is that the thing you open? Yeah. Hello? There we go. Neptunium helmet. 15 armor. I mean, it's as good as diamond. No, it's not. It has... Oh, no. Yeah. Yes, it is, but... I wonder if it gives you, like, respiration or something. Nope. Okay, well, we need the Neptunium ingot, not the helmet, obviously. Looks kind of cool. Alright. We recast. This really shouldn't take long. It's usually not hard to get. We just rolled the helmet in the box, which is not what we wanted. Ooh. I've thrown my fishing rod. Okay, keep my fingers away from the Q button. Apparently. I think the Stone of the Sea gives you strength 4 while you're in water. I've thought about comboing that with, like, holding a water bucket and just having strength 4 whenever you want it, but then it's annoying because you're in the flowy water and you're moving weird, and I've never actually done it. It's really nice if you're fighting sea monsters, though. I really like the sea monster armor. I think it looks cool. The Tide Guardian armor, it's called. The problem is that... it's not as good as the dragon. I can't remember if, like... I think usually I just deal with it. I've thought about going and changing the armor values in the mod. I've never tried hard enough to actually figure out how to do it. But I think that's fair, because if I just want to wear it cosmetically, like, it's really not that big of a deal if it's, like, technically cheated, you know? Can you use a dead perch as a bait? You can. Sorry, Mr. Perch, you are my bait. Which means that if that perch catches me the stone, or the Neptunium ingot, technically I'll forever be wearing that perch around my neck. If you don't think about it too hard. Okay. Maybe we should use better bait. Or dance. There we go. Okay. No loot. We continue our pursuit. Can we catch the elusive fox? Why is there XP down there? Oh, probably from the fish that we batters upped. I should have brought my music box out here. There we go. Oh, he's a fast boy. This one's gonna be kind of hard to reel in. Apparently not really. Okay, I'm just a really good fisherman. Plus I caught something extra. Oh, the name tag. We're gonna use a muskalungi as a bait. You can't. You can't fish with a muskalungi. Can I, like, put him in a bucket of water? Yeah, fish bucket contains muskalungi. I love muskalungi. Okay, I think is my volume too high? I don't know why all of a sudden I can't see my volume in game when I change it. Well, I can't just, like, toggle it and see what it's set at. I don't know why that is. There's probably some Windows setting I haven't remembered to go figure it out yet. Let me Google it while we wait for a fish. course, someone on Reddit has had this problem. Play the game in borderless window. Please give me borderless window. No. I swear it used to. A fish. Sorry, fish. I'm just trying to figure out some computer issues. Now I will put you on a hook. I've discovered the Abtu. Sir, how did you jump out of the water? I can't hit him. There we go. He was an elusive boy. That's a fancy one of the little grabber dudes. Okay. I will continue my research. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Come on. Give me the treasure. No, I can't rescue this Muskalungi. What? You can't even see the Muskalungi that I saved? Aw. Muskalungi is invisible. Alright. So, seeds so far have been the best at getting us treasure, so... I guess that's what we're fishing with while I continue to read this. I don't want a borderless window. Do I even know how to do that? Now just stop bumping the volume wheel. My solution will be to stop causing the problem. It's foolproof, really. Alright, this is the one. Seeds are the master bait. They're not. Goodbye, brown trout. You get to swim with the fishes. There's something peaceful about fishing in the cricket chirps. Interrupted only by my voice. We want treasure, not Muskalungi. Ooh, this is a small box and he's pretty far away. Oh, geez. Fishes. Oh, 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 you can't juke me, buddy. Got something extra. Okay, treasure chest. Goodbye, brown trout. Goodbye, gar. I'll keep the river fish. My chest contained a fish? How does this work? Well, we maxed out knowledge on our rock if we ever do want to actually use it to bring mobs to our farm. Of course, we need to make the farm first, but we'll cross that bridge. Alright, Mr. Gar. Gar away. Can we get the Neptunium? Our chill fishing stream. Should I do it like ASMR? peacefully await the catching of the fish. So far, there's not a bite. I can't wait to go back and listen to that and like be like, why in the world did I ever think that was a good idea? Okay, can we have it, please? Did we catch 3 fish there? Sure. Or are we like picking them up out of the water? Oh, our magnet's on. That'll do it. All right. I'm hoping that we didn't get lucky on the first treasure box thing, the Neptunium bounty or whatever. I'm hoping that that wasn't luck and that we're just gonna get more, please. That'd be lovely. Also, a fish. I'm gonna say we put up a fire YouTube short today, so if you haven't seen that, you're missing out. Can the brown bullhead be bait? Nope. Goodbye. He's kind of cute though. Here, let's return him to the water. Flash! Ooh, it would be cool if you could skip rocks. Oh, the rain? That's perfect for fishing, right? That's what you tend to go for. Okay, on the YouTube stream, I just got attacked by a rock. That's how insanely delayed it is. Also, it's interesting that it's snowing on the right side of my screen, but not on the left. Do I have like a setting that's making it super delayed? What happens if I click that? I don't think I want to click that. A fish. Okay, well, that one was pretty easy. Can a rainbow trout be my fishing bait? No. I've caught a little baby rainbow trout in my youth. Like I would find them. They're like 2 or 3 inches long. And they had like that little color stripe, and I thought it was the coolest thing. Like, I'm talking like in a net. And you'd just see them in the bottom of the little creek. Alright. He's very far away. I feel this is the one. Instead, I caught a red salmon who cannot be used as bait. Can I use a river fish as bait? I can't. Can I use a feather? Can I use this helmet? Very picky. Can I use bread? Maybe bread. Oh, insane. I think you can use like some kinds of meat, but apparently nothing else. Right. Fishing is scary because you have to do something weird. You either have to take your hands off of the WASD or the mouse. Use the arrow keys, so it's like if I get attacked right now, I don't have a hand on my mouse. Very scary. Come on. Something's going on. Makes you wonder, how do I not get tangled in the fishing rod? Also makes kind of a fun sound when I do that. Like... Oh, look at all the dead fish at the bottom of the river. This is sad. Alright, can we be done? He tried to juke me, but this fish doesn't know. I know how to fish. Dang, we are not getting it here. Let us go elsewhere. What? Sure, you don't belong in there. Do I need to save you? You gonna die? Rest in peace, the river. You seem to actually not mind too much being down there, so... I guess that's your problem. This river is now... roached. Oh, he got out! Ow. Okay, these guys are mean. Thank you. Let's fish in this water. Go away. Pretty much the same water, but... far enough away that I feel like we're in a new spot. Show me Neptunium. Flash. Oh no. I need to, like, do the thing where you're not holding your rod. I can, like, set it down in something so that I can use my healing kit. But if I switch, it's gonna reset the catch timer. I won't get my bite. Can I fish with this? Probably not. Okay, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Or we perish. Can we use a goldfish as bait? Aha! Dots. Dunks. Give me Neptunium. Honestly, I thought we'd have it by now. The damage tick ambiance is not as nice as the rain. Maybe we'll go back out of the snow. But look, see, it's raining on my right still. It was like such weird weather patterning we've got going on. But the absorption is tanking all of the damage. Okay, this fish is going to be hard to catch. He's very far away and my box is pretty small. Come on. Oh, we almost had that little guy. All right, what did we get? Message in a bottle. What does it read? Goodbye, Muskalungi. It reads, you're never gonna get Neptunium. Dear fans, hi, sincerely Shadowclaimer. Well, someone just got free promo. Great. Any chance it's warmer anywhere? I know exactly what to do. We want to get out of here? Guess what? We've got this man's. It was very fast. We just cleared that ravine. Okay. Show me a more temperate climate. Thought maybe I heard a warg or something. We don't have our looting sword on us anymore? Or no, it's in our tool belt. We'll go away from the dragon. Even though that's the name of the YouTube stream. And I guess it was my Twitch Go Live notification. I was hunting a dragon. That sounds kind of funny. Let's slay them out. Since we need their charges to upgrade the Warg skull that we will eventually get. I keep telling myself. Okay, well, he got roached by my Ventoraptor. Good job, buddy. Okay. Onward, I guess. Like we're crossing the ocean. Is that just the purple? Almost looks charred. Whatever, it doesn't want me to break it apparently. Little lighthouse. Cute. There are the sirens. To whom I say no thank you. Any warg wish to be worn on my belt? What did we do? Insert that there. That there. There we go. There's a wolf, so canines are here. I think a warg is a canine, right? Probably. Oh, I love step height so much. It's so good. I can just sprint straight up hills. Okay, I know we got sidetracked from our fishing, but... Oh, they really wanted the bones! Alright, anyone want to be my son? Yeah! Now where did our medikit go? Did we put it in our thing? We did. Interesting. We are gonna need to mend it soon. This guy, we could get some frost rods from him, I think. And Ventroraptor got the last hit. Not what I wanted. Go home. Oh, my dog. Why doesn't he fight the creeper for me? Why doesn't he do my bidding? I guess he suppose he saw how I treat my Ventroraptor, who had just despawned for trying to fight my battles. Alright, let us continue oceanward after this guy tries to steal me. I do hope we don't get taken by the sirens, but I think we're far enough away. Oh, sea monster. Please keep going. Thank you. Ah, he's so fast. Well, I'll have you know, I wore a backpack. It went poorly. I tried. I gave it a go. It wasn't for me. But I do have a giant bird now, who I use as a backpack. Actually, don't know how to open his inventory. There's some button. Not that one. Either way, he has an inventory. You give me books, thank you. Might 5, wow. How good. Oh, mister. each tick or whatever. We did get a mending book though, and we put it on a medikit. Because I felt that that was the most useful thing. What have we got here? Sure enough, it is a dungeon entrance. I don't know that this variety can spawn wargs though, so I don't know. No, this isn't even the Lycanite one. Come here, buddy. I would like to farm you. Thank you. Give me your skulls. Since I killed many of you and you gave me none. You can come too. Okay, he fell in a hole. How embarrassing. Right, sir, can I have your skull? Cannot. Did you make your way back up yet? Do I need to make you a path? Here. Try that. Does that work? You're too tall. I know the struggle, buddy. There, see, there you go. Good job, guys. I knew you could do it. Okay, not all at once. You, welcome back. They are very greedy about who they give head to. What if I like love tapping with my bow? It is not working in the slightest. Okay, we're doing it a different way. There. Come here. I don't know why my bow's not working. Come on up. Dude, this pathfinding. Crazy. How did I do like 20 damage there? It's impressive. We are striking out on skulls. There we go. Give me the skull. So I know that I'm picking them up. Dedicate an inventory slot. Haha, missed, idiot. Direct. Noob. Hope. Easy. The whole Power Rangers have assembled over there. Still just one, which I guess if you think about Wither Skull drops shouldn't be too surprising. They're tricky to get in vanilla. This is probably similar. I would like that blight to come here. So can I use my bow, please? What is the problem? Sir. Accidentally blocked. Kinda cool. No, don't distract them. Want them over here. It's not my shield, right? Like, you can definitely wear a shield while using your bow. You can't? Oh, because the quiver makes you offhand the arrow. I see the problem. I don't know what to do about that at the moment. I don't want to hit the ceiling. Close. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. Come over here. Come fight me. Thank you. Ooh, see, this is when we want our diamond sword, because having adept to multiply this XP would be really good. Come here, slowpoke. Thank you. Oh, no! There we go. The levels were so far. Okay, we're good. Any more withers? Want to come say hi? Maybe we should use one of the looting 3 tomes on here. Gosh, they really need to figure out this gap. This is crazy. I'm embarrassed for them. Sir, I was trying to repair the ground for you. This is how you treat me? Okay, there is a Gru here somewhere. Seems uninterested in me, I think. Alright, guys, I'm trying to fix your floor, but it's too far away. You're just gonna have to keep coming down and working your way back up for me, please. Okay, I can't tell if there were skulls, if I'd be able to pick them up through that gap. Maybe if I go up and my magnet pulls them higher? No. Oh, there we go, it's through. Yeah, just no pearls. Or skulls, I mean. Shame. We got the one. Good enough. I don't... Buddy, he's just vibing down there. I don't really want to stop and do this right now. We'll keep working on the mission at hand. Words. This looks like a nice place to fish. I am a little bit concerned about if a sea monster appears, but what the heck. Speaking of which, my man's is flying. I'm actually quite afraid of him coming over here, to be honest, which he seems to be doing rather quickly. Let's just not be here anymore. Are we ready? Oh, those death particles probably mean another sea monster over there. Do we do it? Oh no, that's my breath. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Love how this guy can like run on water. He's so speedy. Okay, this is an interesting tree. Imagine vein mining that thing down. Okay, go do my bidding. No, last time you yelled at me. Sorry, buddy. Good job. You're very strong and handsome. Okay. Ooh, this is definitely a Lycanite dungeon. I still don't think this one has wargs, though. Let me do some really quick research. Because I don't want to go in right now if it's not going to have it. Show me like the types. These aberration station. It does kind of look like that. But that's in the end, right? I guess it could be. Demonic Temple. Not that. Desert Crypt, Lush Tomb, Shadow Labyrinth. Oh, this one's very purple. Ashen Mausoleum. Never seen that one. And Stream Shrine. Yeah, so there's not gonna be the guys we want here, but I'm gonna just poke my head in really quick and see kind of what's up. See what's in the spawner. Our worst enemy! Yeah, this is a terrible, terrible dungeon. These guys all suck. Mr. Ventoraptor, I just suppose you don't want to be in there, don't you think? Nor do I. Okay, let's just be gone. Okay, guess we beat him somehow. We'll mark it on our atlas, but for now, this is not on my to-do list. Luckily, our son carries an atlas. Okay, we don't have an atlas. Actually, no, we do want you. We want to ride. That's a shame. Okay, any good fishing spots around here? Okay, we are fighting the sirens. On the first computer...
Eruption! The world is going to burn.
I have a plan. I am going to recall Pot out, but I'm not going to do it yet because we don't want these guys spawning at our house any more than we want them spawning here. Like, I don't think the events should be that bad, but like there are the Vulcans who turn the cobblestone into lava. We definitely don't want that at our house. Okay, they are actually causing slight disturbances. We just wait for it to say it's done spawning mobs, and then we recall out. And then we never come back here to this terrible place where there will be a lot of fires all the time forever. Okay, I don't actually think we need to recall out at all. That guy's very wormy. Very nice. Okay, well, we survived eruption. Usually the VOD gets a chapter marker on YouTube about the Lycanite events. That one maybe doesn't get a full chapter marker since nothing happened. But on the note of chapter markers, we really need to continue fishing or else this video is going to be a mess of markers. Oh, the Bobecco. How has he gotten into this situation? What crimes, what atrocities has my man done to deserve this? I'm leaving him. It's his home now. Okay, nothing of value here. We'll spare the Bobeccos. We want their meat, but I feel bad because they're kind of cute. But also, this iron sword's begging to be used, so... No. They get to live for today. Okay, where doth go? Let's fish right here. Let's fill our canteen right here. And then... Is that a bunny? Oh, he's so cute! He's so cute. Okay, this is where we're going to catch the elusive Neptunium ingot. I just know it. And then... Ah, missed, idiot. Do we need these charges? Probably not, but we don't have any yet, so... Ugh! Well, why is it that they want my body so badly? Turns out he doesn't. He's got his own things to do over there. Okay. This also feels like prime Warg biome. So we are gonna stop fishing here as it gets dark. Here we go. Briefly forgot about the whole arrow keys thing. Frost minnow. How cute. Is our magnet still on? No. Okay. Hello, frost minnow. Are you trying to tell me that it's too cold to be fishing? My quivering temperature meter in the bottom center seems to agree. Oh my gosh, I'm still fighting the eruption mobs on YouTube. That was very howly, but I don't think the wargs' voices are that high. Sir, I'm fishing! Spare me! Thank you. We caught a saddle and a tautog. Dang it. No Neptunium. Okay, let's go run around in the woods. All these like blue liquid pools are gonna be competing for spawns, but I think that these tall dark trees are prime for spawning the wargs. There are also sheep in my head. The wargs need a fresh supply of sheep to chew on. They should want to be here. Let's repair our midi kit. Just like that, it's brand new, incredible. Right. Wargs, wargs, wargs. Where are you? I would like to decapitate you. Hello, Mr. Bobecco. You know, I am actually sorry for what I'm gonna do here. Sure. Actually kind of respect that guy jumping because I did do a pretty mean thing there, but who knows if we're gonna be able to find these guys again when we need them. So I'm going to be a monster now instead of later. Okay, who's blighted? An Ent. Seems easy enough. He's very fast. Sure, I'm literally using your arm as a weapon. Do you think you want to fight me? Okay. Big levels. Someone is squealing up there. What a terrible sound. Stuck on something. Oh, I'm webbed. Let's see. I like stretch out the pile? Nope, not even a little bit. Okay. We are not getting lucky. I don't know like what a warg dance would look like. How do I do a warg dance? I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh warg, come let me put you in the morgue. We'll see if it worked. If it did, it's crazy. Back. Ooh, I'm actually gonna grab one of these for the obsidian skull. In case we have a hard time finding another one. Also, maybe if I coat them in wither ash, they will turn into wither skulls. What do we think? Will that work? What do we got here? Lighthouse? Strange location. Is that guy sitting down? He just like got up. I'm sorry, Bobecco. You don't deserve this. I know. But you will make a wonderful burrito someday. Holy, they are not joking about the haste. Or the shielding. Okay. Advanced power 1, that's pretty good. And parry is not bad either, even though we already have it. Let's drop you and you. Okay, I should actually heal. Since, as always, the hypothermia likes to target my cabeza. Sorry, you're gonna need to come down here. Oh yeah, our thing works as shears now. That's why leaves keep breaking. Oh, no! I didn't get to use looting because he surprised me. Oops. Okay, very much did you drop your head? You definitely did not. But we know we're in a place where wargs spawn. Beyond any shadow of a doubt. So if more could do the thing where they die on my sword, I would give them an award. There are none. We could also slay Ariosaurs. We do need their meat too. Another thing I feel bad about, but anything for battle burritos. No wargs. Just the one. You know, I'm embarrassed. Getting one a night, this is gonna take a while. It's not even working. Okay, we're now showing chunk borders apparently. Don't know what button I pressed. You know when Elsa said the cold never bothered me anyway? Girl had no idea what she was talking about. He's clearly never experienced real cold. Are you a warg? Why are you so fancy? No, you died on my thorns. Darn you, sir. Okay. I was afraid this was going to happen. We are home. Welcome home, me. A little bit scary to get beamed by a dragon when you're already missing health because of the cold. Alright. Well, we lived. Wasn't pretty at the end there, but what do you do? Boom, boom, boom. Any order? No. Okay. We'll be able to make battle burritos before too crazy long, I think. We're gonna keep this Neptunium armor for the fun of it. This barometer proved useless. I am gonna put wither skulls in here so I don't misplace them. But I would really like to fight another wither soon. No, that's my journal right there. I need that. Okay. One brief moment, please. All right. Still wish we had looting for this diamond sword. In the meantime, what are we saving levels for? We've kind of got everything enchanted. We've got... We'll keep stocking them, but for now, I think there's something we want, but I don't know what. Is it spring? It's spring! The April showers are actively bringing May flowers. This is very exciting. This is good news. Let's see, what can be used as bait? Raw meat, basically. Let's try that. Except maybe we don't have any. A leech, yum. Bluegill, perch, frog, red grouper, salmon, squid. Really? Okay, yeah, whatever. Probably use a carrot. And we're done with the weather. So let's go fishing over here. Spring has sprung. Can we use a carrot? Yeah. Barely landed that in the water. All right, back to the fishing stream. Very peaceful again. Watching the ice melt is a tiny bit satisfying. Here we go. This is the Neptunium. I know it in my bones. Snagged something extra. It's a saddle. Can a blowfish be bait? No. Bye. We did not put any bait. This is... I really thought it would be easier than this. I know I like this bauble, so I'm willing to keep trying. I think we also want like the badge of honor or something. But I think that costs a dragon egg. Yeah, which obviously we don't have. Oh, it can use the end dragon egg though. Might even be easier to get. A ways away. I can't remember what it does actually, but okay. Got a bass and a saddle. Does it need to be dead before we use it? Is that the problem? Could we have used our fish that I liked the name of but already forgot? I do not know. This is almost making me feel like we want the shiny hook. That gives the increased bite rate. But honestly, 20% treasure, 20% bite. Probably want the treasure. Wow, that was the easiest fish of my life. Got a treasure chest, but I don't think it's the one. Not the one we want. Wow. Yeah. Will it hit us on the head? Oh, no, not quite. Get in there. Okay, can we now use the bass? Now that it has succumbed to lack of oxygen. I accidentally threw that one. We'll never know if it can be used. All right, we continue. Our arduous journey. I caught something extra. A lily pad. Nice. The goldfish I know we can use as bait. Maybe we should try to find one of the like those Lycanite dungeons we found with the stairway down where it's like very clearly Lycanite. Maybe we should find one of those in a forest so that we can definitely catch a warg skull. Speaking of which, we need to repair our looting sword. Okay, this is easy. Sit still, buddy. Thank you. We found a box, which had a piece of stone. Incredible. I feel like I'm being mocked. Is there any fishing upgrade in the L menu? Fishing proficiency. Chance of catching something extra. Hey, if we get desperate, maybe we'd be the first person ever to put levels into that skill. So, lovely weather. Red salmon. Salmon on Minella. Maybe we just don't want bait. Maybe that's the problem. Buzzing? I don't think that's a Vespid. I think it's actually nothing. I think they sometimes just play that sound in the woods. The Vespid's buzzing was a lot more aggressive. Alright, can you please have a Neptunium ingot with you? He's like, yeah, if you can catch me. Oh, we're getting XP for this? Nice. I don't think this guy worked as bait. Yeah. Let's go no bait. Clearly not helping us anyway. Or we're gonna do this and find that it clearly was helping us. Keeping an eye on that rock over there. Make sure he doesn't go arm himself with a creeper. On a perch. My cat loves a perch. Sir, I'm fishing. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for sitting perfectly still. You're very helpful. The Muskalungi, that's the guy I like. Okay, confirmed more treasure when you don't use bait. Guaranteed 100%. The Muskalungis, they get released back into the water alive. I love them so much. Alright, 3 more catches, and if we don't get it, this is a later problem. I don't want to be at this all stream. Especially because we're missing prime warg hunting time. Okay, that was the easiest fish in my life. Alright, that's 2 more now. Before we retire from our fishing career. The rock is back. Look at the golden ingot and how it, like, the underwater reflection, like, really weird. Yeah, this is a big guy. Big old Muskalungi. Big old gar. Scale attached. What can you do with the scale? I know you use, like, the knife. Oh. What does the gar give us? They all seem rather useless. Emerald from a cursed koi. Nice. You can get an arrow from a blowfish. Isn't it funny? Alright, last fish. No Neptunium, we'll put it to rest for a bit. Did you see that, oh sorry, now I'm not fishing. That offhand item inventory rearrangement? Yeah, I learned that trick. Okay, the rock's interest in us could be increasing if he continues moving in this direction. So far, it seems like he's going to continue to play nicely. Alright. Didn't even have to move it. Sorry, Mr. Rainbow Trout. You now die. Okay, no luck. That's fine. We don't... I don't know. I want it. It's really fun to, like, zoom around in the water with it. Honestly, its utility is probably most well utilized when you're hunting sea monsters, which I do not feel comfortable doing right now, so... Oh well. Alright, let us put our beautiful fishing rod away for now. Pick these up. Yes, quiver. Thank you. I need to figure out the whole... Ooh, that's actually got some good stats. It's a shame I'm not wearing it as a bauble. I need to figure out the shield thing. I thought there was a fix. I don't know what it is. Okay. I guess let's just hop on our Ventroraptor and take a sprint in a direction that we've not been very far. See if maybe we can find a foresty Lycanite structure. So I need to find my atlas. I'm gonna probably put one in one of those crates or something. Okay. Ventroraptor. And let's check ebook. We would like to go pretty much any direction that's not north is an option. We've really not been far at all, as it turns out. Alright, let's go south. I think we haven't gone this way because of the ocean. We've been scared to cross it, but now that we've got this guy, we'll zoom right through. Or I thought there was an ocean. Yeah, I think it's over this little hill here. And we keep our eyes peeled for what looks like a Lycanite Dungeon. That is our objective. I didn't quite make it. Here we go. Okay, there's a dragon there. Kind of trying to stick to land as much as reasonably possible. Not too afraid to go across, but I don't want to do it if we don't really have to. Clearly, it's not a big issue. Just when we glitch backwards like that, and it's a little scary. The reason that I'm so scared of dying in the water is just because of the items scattering. If we lose our Geonox spear, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, is this a dungeon entrance? This could be one that we're looking for. So I think the entrances to the roguelikes... I don't know, I get confused because the spiral staircases are going to both. This is interesting. Does it just lead to a dragon nest? Or both? Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared. Whoa! You are very large, sir. Thank you. I'm very scared. I don't think you wake the dragon from outside, though. So I think that if there's one in there, it's fine. It looks like whatever dungeon was meant to be here got... That's a big boy. No, 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 no. You are going to cause a problem. I'm sure of it. Okay, why is my GUI all messed up? Okay, we're going. This will be marked on our atlas. Unfortunately, the dungeon was rudely interrupted by what looks to be an obvious tier 5 dragon. That is a big boy. Now, I have had it before where I can, like... Okay, I'm sorry. We need to fix our thing. I have no idea how it got so big all of a sudden. It's done this before. I think we went to 5x. Yeah, we've had it before where we go in and we just wail on a dragon so fast that it doesn't even have time to leave the cave. And that's what we pretty much need to be successful. I don't think that we can take him out that fast yet. I'm very sure we can't. Alright, further south, I guess. We have plenty of skulls now. Shoot, this is also when it gets scary. Because if these guys pull me in and then a sea monster comes, that's bad. They're not strong. I don't think I finished my story, which is that, on the first computer I ever played this on, it was like, your game would just like completely freeze anytime a siren pulled you, so we actually had to disable them from spawning. I don't know, it was really weird. Like, the game ran fine, except that if you got called by a siren, it was completely over. You were dead no matter what, because your game froze until pretty much until you died. Okay, see, now this one to me is a roguelike, but we've entered one that ended up being a Lycanite, so I'm confused. Like, is it just that they're spawning intersected really weird and consistently, or is this truly just a roguelike dungeon? Seems like this one might be true. Okay, you can go for a minute, please. Thank you. Oh, up rope. No, yes. No, I think that this is not a Lycanite one. Oh, oh, that's bad. Annoying little mosquito. Door. Okay. Nothing exciting behind it. Yeah, we should get rid of that Vex spawner. These guys will give you a headache in a hurry. Thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna stick around. This isn't where we need to be. Nah. Not for me. So I think we can safely say that we want ladder down dungeons, not staircase down dungeons. We've just had them spawning kind of funny, and therefore it's been confusing. Hey. I feel like I'm at your drive-thru window. Are you selling anything? Oh, she's selling pain. Okay, anyway. Now that that's taken care of, let us head south. We're just gonna keep going in a single direction until it works. Recharge our ability. And zoom, zoom, zoom. This is a very big ocean. You can actually see on the atlas when we're approaching land sooner than we see it with our eyes. Yeah, this seems to not be a dungeon. Ooh, a mesa. Ow. Okay, yeah. So this is definitely a Lycanite Dungeon, and we see the boss bar. Now, forgive me while I remind myself again if this one is able to spawn wargs. I was on a really good page for it yesterday, but it looks different on my computer, and so it's kind of confusing. What has happened? I just opened an ad. Warg. Not found. Warg Dungeon, Lycanite RLCraft. Spawning. Here we go. Common Doom-like dungeons, I guess, is the word you're looking for. What we have found is the Mesa, which does not have the ability to spawn wargs, but it says you can find a Vespid Queen, which I would think would make even more Vespids spawn. Let's poke our heads in. Let's try to find this boss. If we can kill it, we get a soul stone, which means we get some kind of new pet. Which, honestly, we probably won't use that much, but it'll be cool to have. Okay, but yeah, no, this is a spiral staircase too, though, so I don't know who to trust anymore. Okay, scorpions. No, thank you. Yeah, multiple bosses. This is a big place. There's one of them. Guardian Dragon. I think that guy, as you may have guessed, will drop a dragon soulstone. That could be good. Get a free dragon mount, even though we don't have the saddle. Okay. Again, sometimes fire just lasts a really long time. We want the silt from that. Alright, let's see how quickly we can wail on this guy. Have a good feeling. Yeah, we hurt. I cause a great deal of pain. Easy. Discovered the Krusk. Worm soulstone. Nice. Does the worm soulstone have a recipe? Some of them you can use to spawn other bosses. Seems like no, not this one. Let's see what worm we get, even though there's no chance we're gonna want to keep it as a pet forever. Wow, I have my own baby Serpix. How cute. Wow, he's inexpensive. He must be strong, maybe? He's not a mount. It's boring. We also drop a lot of heart crystal shards, not that we need them anymore, but I'm gonna assume maybe that's the only boss on this level. And we can just zoom on down the quick way. They give me smited as an effect. I am smitten by these guys. Okay, do we want their charges? Probably. Never know what you're gonna need to upgrade. Nothing. Nothing. Just tried to open the spawner like 4 times before I realized the error of my ways. I guess we'll take an inventory slot for the diamond because we have worse stuff. This must be the Crypt Executioner. Indeed. Oh, man! Wow! He rolled me in a hurry. Okay. Well, we have grave scrolls. Oh, look how slow I am. Oh my. Maybe I can't take off that inertia stone. That's terrible. Alright, what are we going in with? I guess we can take the fancy new diamond sword we made. That's probably the best thing we've got. Do we have an old shield? We could take a cobalt shield, I guess. Meh. I don't know if that'll be enough to even protect us. Any spare armor? It's like you would think that my chest plate was broken the way he just popped me so fast. This is a time when a second polarized stone would be nice. The magnet, because we can just go in and magnet everything to us. We effectively have infinite retries though because of the grave scroll, so let's just go and hope for the best. I can't even see. Huh. Okay. We should bring some torches. Is what I am very quickly learning. Bring some of these. Maybe we bring a trumpet. I'm just kidding. Probably won't do us much. Yeah, the blindness there really didn't help us at all. No. Let's make a number of grave scrolls. In part because I think we're going to need a number of grave scrolls here. Just have them at the ready. Or an alternative, two alternatives. Keep this guy summoned tank for me, but also just drop the waystone there. Maybe if I drop a waystone in a chest, I can like pick things up and at least make sure that they can't despawn. Even though the 5-minute timer should only be ticking while we're there, I would think. But let's not risk that if it's not true. Do I still have active done copy and pasted? Let's make sure I do. Apparently I should have not done that. Okay. Not what I meant to do at all. Alright, sir, can you... In fact, let's not take the sword yet. Make sure we have time to get this down. We have waystone. That's step one. We don't need to use any more grave scrolls. They are very ready to attack the moment we get there. They also make you slow. We could go in with an extra stone of inertia. We're at least speedy in picking our stuff up. I don't think, like, our magnet's not going to repel any arrows, so that's not going to do us any good. But if we make a second, which we've talked about doing, it could at least let me pick everything up really fast. And then put it in a chest, like I said. It's risky, but could work. Did I place the chest? I don't think I even placed it yet. Crate it is. So let's not bring a stone of inertia yet. Let's do a run where we place the crate. Let's be smart. Okay. This magnet's gonna need to be fast. We got very many things in that crate. That was the goal. Honestly, let's make one more magnet. Let's do that again. Let's just guarantee that everything is accounted for. They're pretty cheap. Unfortunately, we don't have either of the inertia stones yet. I know it's called the Stone of Greater Inertia. Let me be lazy, please. Yeah, you also can't craft them. Stone of Inertia Null? I've never seen that before. Okay, I also need my boy to come with me. Oh, he's super dead. Maybe this guy can come with me, my worm. Come with me, my worm. Can you do it? Wait, what element are you? Maybe we try to level you up. Also throw on more scrap armor. Prot 3 on the chest might help us a little bit. Advanced Sharp 2? Sure, let's bring that with us. Ender Pearl to where all the loot is. We could wear a skirt. We are going in full hodgepodge. Alright, baby worm. Let's check what I can feed you. Creatures. Worm, certainly. No? He's not a worm? Dude, what is he called? Serpix. What element are you? I'm gonna try to level you up just for fun. Serpix. 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 Is he fake? He doesn't exist? Or did we not actually discover him? Does this not count? Interesting. Let's make you aggressive. Let's give him some armor. Let's just deck this boy out. Do you have any golden armor? I think that would look good on him. Yeah. Knife. It's kind of a cool little texture. Alright, be fast. I got half of it in there. Wow. He hurts. Honestly, do we just go and like wail on him with random junk until he's dead? I don't know how well that works given that we'll also die, but oh, that does nothing to him. Dang. I'm just gonna keep being an item recovery. That went poorly. Sometimes I get lucky. Oh, my Ring of Enchanted Eyes is still on the ground. Urgh. Why is he so strong? Like, my man's is a machine. I wonder if we can, like, build. Like, make a little safety or something, you know? Between deaths. What's over there? Man. This is rough. I did not think that I was gonna just get toasted that fast. Jeez. Our Ventroraptor, can he maybe help us out? You come with us. Actually, here. Let's have both of you come with us. I want you both aggressive. Ready, boys? Need you to do some damage. Thank you. Go, go, go! Get to the crate! Okay, well, the stuff is closer to the crate. Which is something. We're making it work. My children are super dead. Never mind, one of my children is alive. This boy is very dead. I couldn't get it in time. I think the wall building is actually effective though. So I guess we're gonna keep doing that. It ain't pretty, but it works. Okay, are you back alive? He takes way too much focus for what he is. I just can't let him see me. He seems to be very much activated by sight. I was correct about that. Can you please just let me put the stuff in the chest, dude? You're actually kind of annoying. Wish I could like throw something over there and make him go get it. Like, fetch, boy. That's just flint. Ah! Chat, we've done it. You all thought I couldn't. Let's just get a crate here to kind of figure ourselves out into. I'm very surprised about this cobble strategy and how effective it was. All right. So, how do we approach a situation like that when he just ruined us from the get-go? Just make sure we have all of our stuff, and then I think if we kind of hide back behind the cobblestone wall and sneak some cheesy hits on him, I think we'll be okay. We'll take that with us. We don't have our Geonox spear because I think it's in the tool belt. I hope we actually have our Geonox spear. This is interesting. Where the heck is it? You'd better not tell me. Okay, let's make sure that we've also got more blocks and a pick. Let's take our shield, but we're not going to use the quiver because that is preventing us from using our shield. Grab some out. Put it back. Let's make some Aegises do our bidding. Let's get rid of the stupid worm and bring our good Ventoraptor. Let's bring our magnet. We have it. Because we need to find where the heck our Geonox Spear is. We're missing a bauble. What are we missing? Whatever it is, I don't have it. Is it the Ring of Strength? It is the Ring of Strength. That was here. Did I put it in something? Okay, whatever. Either way, let's put on the Ring of Resistance instead for this. Since maybe that's nice to have on us. Okay, we need to figure out our Geonox Spear problem ASAP. I see some items over there. You guys go distract him. I can't use my bow. He's fully regened. I don't see the Geonox Spear anywhere. What the heck? If it's gone, it's in my hand. Oh. Blood pressure skyrocketing. We're good, we're fine, everything's fine. This was part of the plan. It wasn't at all. Okay, I think if we kind of stand in that cheesy little spot, we can take him. Our minions distracting for us was very helpful. Thank you all for your sacrifices. You're cute. Wow, he is tanky. Nice. Oh. This hitbox is a bit confusing. Oh my god. He got into our box. Wow, I see why they call him the Executioner. I also don't know, like, what do you do? Like, I know there's better armor and there's advanced prot and everything, but I feel like what we've got is pretty good. Is anybody alive to maybe go distract him? Mr. Worm, perchance? Can you go do my bidding? He's so expensive to summon. Okay, Mr. Worm. Go take some hits for me. He's in a very tricky location. Worm! You're useless. You pushed me out, Worm. I don't like the worm. I'm gonna say it. The worm is my enemy. Okay, I need to just lead him out of the safety box. Oh, I can't jump! Okay. Now I know I can't jump. Well, don't stand in there. Come fight me. Little chicken. Oh my goodness. Now he's on my wall. This is insane. All right. See, sometimes we can take a few hits. Sometimes it's very quick GG's. Is my Ventoraptor alive again? Yes. You are actually useful, so you can come with me. He's us. That makes sense. Have I punched him off successfully? Fine. Magnet did its job. Let's go make sure the magnet was done doing its job before he saw us. He's not. Okay, everyone chill, everyone chill. We're good, we're cool. We're chilling. Jeez. This has developed into a situation. At this point, like, I could just leave, but I wanna win. You know? I want this to be the fight that I win. Found my hole. That complicates the whole fight I win angle. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to get an angle to get the corner blocks placed like that. Okay. Things could be worse. We are alive. Things could be substantially better as well, but beggars can't be choosers. We have to kind of put on the baubles that are slot specific first, seems like. Okay, he is missing some health. Maybe if we throw some more Aegises. I thought they just disappeared. Let's get our Ventoraptor out. Go fight. Stop being useless. Thank you. It's just the fact that he disables our use of the bow and the medikit. Both complicate this fight a lot. Ooh, that's the angle. Yeah, that blocks his sight. We're good. We're gaming. Okay, I don't want to knock him back, though, because then we don't have that angle. Man, this was a battle. It's a shame I totally had to cheese it, but like... Okay, I like your dance. In fact, I'm going to keep watching it for a second. I do not need you messing this up. I am fine with the way this is going. Jeez. Like, we demolished the worm, but this guy is on a different level. Alright, Geonox Spear, do the honors. Thank you. Wow, I don't even want to go attempt the dragon. I feel like we've learned something here today. Okay. Just killed your master. Did you not see that? He's like, I did see him kill you about 10 times. Alright, buddy. No need to talk trash. See, this is why we didn't want the rat coming and making us flail out of the arena. I'm going home. We've got everything. We're good. We got 10 diamonds out of that, I guess. Imp Soulstone. Imp Salad. Also does nothing, so we might as well pop it open. Yay, we got an RX. How exciting. Okay. That was a disaster. Do we go fight the dragon now? We could just bow the dragon from outside the arena, as we ended up having to do anyway for that guy. Our armor's not in that bad of shape. He just did so much damage. I wonder if he had like some kind of penetration or something. Because he obliterated us. Jeez. Well, now we've got an extra magnet. Potion Ring of Resistance, I guess, remains useful if we are using our bow. We got 2 extra magnets. Forgot about that. That's fine, though. They make item recovery really nice. Welcome back, Ventoraptor. Glad you're alive. Now I titled this Dragon Hunting, but like, I don't think we're there. We could kill the Lycanite Dungeon dragon and then like pretend that that's what we meant, maybe. Okay, we do have everything. Let's go, let's live a little. Let's go poke our heads in. I think we're fine picking up this waystone. Obviously, if we regret it, we still have the grave scrolls. Don't know if we can break this without an axe. All right. Oh, no, we can. I was just going to say, we're down a crate. That is an arrow. Let me mend my medikit with this orb of XP. All right, the Guardian Dragon. I'm predicting Ignibus, the big, really ugly red thing. Okay. The normal room first. They give you aphasia and weight. Neither of those have anything to do with armor piercing. So it's not... I don't think that that's why we died. Thank you for ignoring me while I break your spawner. You're very nice. They give you mining fatigue 2. Okay. We need the Ankh charm. Which grants immunity to, like, I don't know if it's all, but pretty much all status effects. So I guess in a way it works like milk that you don't have to drink. Okay, these chests, I mean, right, that's nice again, but we already have that. And we learned that it doesn't skip us needing to kill the Ender Dragon. Unfortunately. Definitely that would be too good to be true. Why are you here? He said to ruin your day. Where? Oh, we found the dragon! It is not an Ignibus, it's the guy that we've seen already. I'm pretty sure he can't fit through the door here though, so we're just gonna disrespect him a little. We've discovered the Gorger. I don't actually know what that is. This guy's gonna be a pain to kill because of his resistance. Okay, put your wings down, thank you. I'm scared to stand too close to him, honestly. Oh, sneak attack increases bow damage too, I forgot about that. You know, I'm not proud of this, but it's working. Put some dudes under his belly and hit his weak spot. Ventoraptor, get in there. Oh, he is. He's running for dear life. I'll protect you. Okay, okay. Everyone chill. I've optimized reach here. See, my Ventoraptor just says, you're coming with me. That creeper has thorns. Or something. No, I'm hyperthermic. There are a lot of spawners in this boss room, which is rude. Seems like none of the guys fit super well through the door though, so that works in our favor. I think we're winning. I think our Ventoraptor is immune to him or something. I'm gonna focus on the spawners for the moment. Stop talking to me. Which there are none of. It's just the sheer number of... It's just the dark spawning them. Alright, well, we're not really cheesing it, so I feel fine about this. Even though it feels a little cheesy. Given the whole he really can't do anything thing. Oh, the rats suck. What is this guy? It's a Gru, but I can't. We're fine. I'm gonna turn the magnet on because there's a lot of XP just sitting around. I can't reach. And I'm gonna kill this guy because the sound is getting annoying. How much health? 700 some. Can I study him? Okay, let me not stand still actually. Oh, we did get a soul stone from somebody. Inventory's full, and I can't get it. Okay, we need to leech. He is still attacking us. The beast soulstone must have come from the phosphorescent dude. Alright, Ventoraptor, keep going. You're doing great. I'm very proud of you. He's gonna kill him while we're not even in the room. That's how gangster my boy is. There we go, we got the beast soulstone. Good job, Ventoraptor. You're my boy. You stay here, you know what? My life is better when you're around. I mean that. I do. Alright, so that guy went better. Obviously. 50 diamonds for that, by the way. For those of you keeping score at home. Okay, buddy. I'm doing inventory management if you can't see. So the Beast Soulstone, I think that one might actually be used in one of the soul cubes, maybe? I'm wrong. The dragon one definitely is not. Yeah, so I guess we can open both of them. Who is from where and why? Okay, whatever. Where is our bread? We don't have any. Let's open the dragon. No, you know what? Let's... Whatever's down there, I'm scared of it. Active dung. Let's just go home and then open them. Again, I am nervous. Dragon Soulstone. Who did we get? We got a Zotar, the guy who we just fought. He is a mount, but he's horribly slow. But he's got 100 health compared to 30, so he can really take hits for us. So technically we slayed a dragon, just so we're all clear. And then the beast, gonna be like a chupacabra. We got a Dawan. Wow. As you heard him say. He looks kind of silly. You can probably ride him, right? No? Wow. Nice soul gaze. My own pet. Oh, you are still summoned? Because we don't know about him. I don't know what charges I can try to feed him. Okay. Let's clear stuff out. 50 diamonds. I'm actually glad about. We were starting to burn through them again from repairing our gear so many times. I'll take that. Got a little bit of this and a little bit of that to put away. And the rest can be a later problem. Sorry, future me. Cool. Find our bread. Maybe we do want to slay a few more battle towers to get more of the tool belt pouches. I think that's where we found them all so far. That's not purified. I caught myself right at the end there. Also, pop our levels in a book. Not too bad. Getting back to having a nice little surplus. I like it. Alright, maybe we do just go do a battle tower. Or maybe we go pick up that waystone and just go up out of there again. And we can loot these chests, I guess. We might as well see what we get. Probably nothing. Recalls are fine. Cat music disc. All day, every day. Eating. Wow. Might as well grab the pearls, I guess. I'm not even really all that tempted to unlock the chests, given what's in most of these. I don't think the lock means it's any better. That was an interesting music disc. It's red. Pig step. There seem to be no more bosses. That's the dungeon clear. Underwater Strider. Wormhole. Okay. Well, we did it. We beat the dungeon, even though the dungeon beat us a number of times. I had the whole room available. I ran into the lava. Let's see if there's anything decent tucked back here. Not really. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Actually, we're gonna try to get some enchanted books from this guy before the lava kills him. Evasion. That's actually good for armor. You can dodge attacks. Did we look in here? Yes. Heal our medikit. Nice. Dog, that mending book is huge. The permanent medikit goes hard. Here's our tunnel of shame. I'm tempted to let the creepers blow it up, but nah. Might as well break a final few spawners. We've earned it. You guys are kind of annoying. So what I'm learning is, like, the leech on the spear is insane, because our defense really isn't anything to write home about. Like, you can see these guys. I mean, sure, we're down 1.5 hearts, but, like, everything's yellow already, which to me feels bad, even though it's probably not that big of an issue. All right. Do you all remember that moment of panic when I thought I lost the Geonox spear again? When it wasn't on the ground and then it was suddenly in my inventory? I would have been so upset. I think I would have ended the stream instantly. Alright, let us be gone from this place. Let us be gone from this place in just a moment. But we do still want to find one with a warg. So if we can find more of those boss bars while we're above ground, that's how we'll know that we should definitely go down into the place. We knew this one wouldn't have wargs again because it's a mesa biome style, but if we find one in a forest or anywhere basic like that, we should be able to get them. Okay, I thought our magnet was on. Go away. The slowness I mean, yes, we're gonna get paralysis instead, but the slowness is kind of nice. When you wallop the guys away and then they're stuck. Except for this guy, of course, who can just still shoot me, but that's different. I keep throwing my spear. I'm pushing Q when I go to push something else. I don't know what. Curse of inaccuracy, that sounds good. I don't need that curse to be inaccurate, that's the thing. Okay, level 29 again. It is crazy how fast you can get levels fighting mobs. Which way is out? Not that way. This way. Do we put some levels into stealth? Maybe sneak speed. Let's do sneak speed. We get another level? Almost. Cheap because no one probably ever upgrades that except me. Hello, bunny. I got an impulse to hit it. Why would I do that? Answer? I wouldn't. Alright. Wait, no, you're too good of a fighter. I appreciate that about him, though, that he'll actually go do my dirty work. Oh, we don't have our atlas anymore. Oops. Let us make a stop in this village. Has actually multiple dragons actively putting it to the torch. So let's go check out this library before it's librarian. Advanced blast prod. If that guy had mending and I had to protect him from the dragon, that would have been difficult. Okay, nothing good there. I'll hold on to that for the lifesteal, I guess. You stay here, buddy. It's dangerous out there. Evasion, we just got a book of. Wow, that's a lot of things. Don't particularly care for any of that. I'll hold on to Silk Touch. Hello, Aryasaur. Hello, Ariana. We got that one. There's one more in this corner. Creepy Edge 3 again. Nah. Someday we'll, like, level up villagers and do all that stuff, but for now, let's sneak around to the Waystone. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm not sprinting, I'm just fast. You shouldn't be mad at me. Okay. We're coming back to Creomura's. I don't know why I spacebar clicked. Okay, Atlas is what we were coming back for. We want our Waystone. We want filters for water. Actually, we don't need 2 stacks of recalls. One will do. 1 stack. No new mending book, which is a shame, but we got pretty lucky with that. Okay, good enough for me. If I get some bread. Eat a cookie, we've earned it. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Bread. And let us go, Ventoraptor. Creomura's. Derp, do not run towards the dragons. Bad idea. We're keeping Silk Touch on us, I guess. And we're going south. I found myself in a cave. Oh, let me out. Hello. Oh, I'm stuck. Sometimes the Ventoraptor is a little too fast and then you get stuck places. Alright, looking for a dungeon similar to the one we were just in, but not in the desert. Or Paragon. No, thank you. But if you see any wargs, Mr. Lion, you let me know. Here's this battle tower. We haven't found one with a guardian at the bottom yet. They keep on not having that. This seems to be a blaze one. Or that's thunder and I'm confused. I can't tell yet. No, definitely there are blazes down there. Let us get more sneak speed. Because we are weird and like that. We really don't need a ton more blaze rods at the moment, so... Oh, we're doing this thing wrong. But we'll take some, we just won't use looting. We need some of the freeze rods. I wonder if any of these towers can spawn the frost blaze dudes. I don't think they're called blizzes in this pack though. Although I like that name for them. Oh, Mr. Blazy Man. Hello, many spiders. I think that one dropped a Bezor. It's good. I was correct. I love it when I am correct. I can't tell if our Ventroraptor is succeeding in what he's doing or not. He has a lot of health, so he should be fine. Just like that, we're back to level 30. I think that this will not have a guardian at the bottom, unfortunately. We get green thumb. Ooh, 41. Let's just max it out. Let's save and max. Okay, we're still doing it. Big wins only. Skeleton has a long stick. Seems to be a lance. The zombie picked it up in his absence. Okay, I'd like to get these Bezors. We're gonna have to do some juicing of the extra baubles when we get home, because we're starting to get quite a few. Okay. Turn a magnet off, even though I think it's fine. It won't like re-pick up the same items right away, but let's make sure of that. Got it all. Good enough. Alright, down we go. This is the bottom. Blight, blight, blight. Come and fight. I did 60 damage to him, by the way. We can get max green thumb. Don't mind me. I can't wait for mending on my armor, and I don't have to think about it. Just like the absurd amount of experience we get. Armor would be a non-issue forever. Alright. Thank you, Ventoraptor, for taking care of him. Let us do the last level of green thumb. Here we go. Ran that tower nice and quick. Did I still hear blazes? How did we miss a spawner? No? Whatever. Okay. Come to me, my boy. And let's go south. All we do. Head south. Big worm. He can just continue doing his worm thing. We won't even bother him. This is a large place. Oh, it's villagey. There could be a librarian. Is that a horse? Like, what is happening in there? That was a terrible chorus of sounds. Just like quicksand. Strange. Hello, sir. See, I need to trade my rotten flesh to you. Weaponsmith. Got anything good? Probably not. Okay, whatever. I don't trust you all. I think you all just want my money. Wait, come back. Okay. Guess which way we're going? South. These villages are... Like, usually you get excited about the... all that wool for bandages, but we're well beyond that point by the time we're actually discovering villages. Let's also be naming our waystones on our map. Zorkirer. Otherwise, I'm never gonna know what they are. Zorkirer. And that is a waystone. Alright, buddy. We go south. A really tall cliff here. Is this by chance a dungeon entrance? It is. Seeming like it's mesa, but it's also like stone brick, so I can't tell yet what to expect down here. Sir. He struggles. Okay. I think this one is Warg possible. Seems like we're on the edge of an ant nest or something. Can't remember what that is. There is a lobber. What's down there? Okay, let's put down our waystone because I want to repair armor while we're thinking about it, but really I want to fix our looting sword. Active dung. Hey! Cape Yet, thanks for heading over from YouTube by the sound of it. Thanks for dropping by. What's going on? We are currently trying to take on a Lycanite Dungeon. I'm hoping that wargs spawn in there. Little wolf guys that we want to get a drop from. That is what we are up to. Need to repair some tools and armor. We had our armor break on stream earlier today and it was very unfortunate. Okay, it's starting to get expensive. I was kind of hoping that that wouldn't happen. Yeah, see? Okay, something's wrong with my helmet. Probably because we had to combine the prop books. It blocked your message in chat because you used the word nunchucks. Interesting. Good job, Automod. Dragon's easy if you use nunchucks. Yeah. I suppose I've never tried them. Yeah, I have no idea why it blocked your message for that. That was weird. I've never actually done nunchucks. I've watched on YouTube playthroughs of people doing that kind of build. Just never done it. Increased damage per hit. Yeah, when you get the combo. If your question is like my time zone, it is currently 7:30 for me Oh, dang. 10:33 in the morning. Yeah, no, we're 7:30 p.m. It is evening for me. It's getting kind of dark. Yeah. Very different time zonage by the sound of it. Australia. Yep. We are, in fact, on opposite sides of the world then. Advanced Sharp. We might want that someday. W Australia. We have Vegemite. That's so valid. You know, if that's your W, I respect it. Alright, let's go see if we can find some wargs. Also repair our thingy while we're here. Yeah, our goal started out as fighting a dragon. I think that's taking a back seat for now because it's just doesn't feel like a huge priority at the moment. VH Vegemite tastes like poop. Okay, well, confusing that it's a W then, but I respect you and everything you stand for. Sorry about your... Ooh, they have turned the cobble into lava. Go this way. Yeah, that was weird. Alright. I think this one could have wargs, so we might be in business. You suggest a server? Why is that? Mm-hmm. Almost snuck behind me. Reaper spawner? That's interesting. Oh, we've fallen. We're good. I have not heard of them before, no. I tend to host servers from my PC thanks to high RAM and stable internet. Okay, there's a lot of Reapers. And I can't shoot them because of my shield. Ooh, come on. Get him. Thank you. Alright, we need to go back up. Wanna play LOL? I don't have one at the moment. I'm just saying that when I do have one, that tends to be the way that I do things. Okay, anything good? Probably not. I was correct. There haven't been any Lycanite mob spawners in here, unfortunately. If you get one, I'm a mod. Oh, hey, respect. Thanks for the follow. We are on a quest. Should I sing quest songs? Is that the mood? Darklings. That is my worst fear. Not really now that we have a good helmet, but make me a bit nervous. Alright. Gonna keep breaking. I really thought we might find a warg in here, but so far we're striking out. It also blocked your message of I hate Darkling. Apparently I need to tweak my auto mod settings for being a little too sensitive. Efficiency 3. That would be good if it wasn't bad. Why is Darkling auto modded? I don't know if it was hate. Apparently we're not allowed to spread hate in the chat, which is generally a good thing. But obviously that's not what you were doing. I'm not saying that. We are allowed to hate. I'm spreading hate against Darklings. Yeah, no, that's totally allowed. I'm sorry for the sadness that this has caused you. It must be difficult. Rahovar, yeah. I know that I can monster him with the Geonox Spear once we have decent armor. But he is a future problem at the moment. I can't remember. Yeah, I know you have to summon him in the Nether, and he drops stuff. Basically the stuff to fight him again. Yeah, we're not... I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna keep running, see if we can't find a Warg spawner. Whoa. Commands. I also don't like the Reapers, how they break your controls. We had a witch who gave us the... Can't remember what it's called. The effect where your controls are flipped yesterday. It actually didn't bother me that much. Kinda liked it. Might stand around witches so they'll do it again. Let's kill this guy. Big levels. And keep running. I'm not interested in all of these vanilla mobs. Go, be back soon. Hey, thanks for being here while you are. Means a lot. Okay, something's making a funny sound, so we might be near some Lycanite spawners. Sounds... I don't know what it sounds like. That sounds like the Argises that we don't want to deal with. Go away. Spare me. Need to drink water, please. Our last sip. Or no, I need to eat. Go away. I'm trying to eat. You all are mean for not letting me eat during combat. Even if it's a little bit disrespectful. Blaze rods? Fine, creeper, you couldn't even blow up the Darkling. What kind of creeper are you? Oh, weak one. Dang, I was hopeful for Warg spawners here. Definitely. Oh, I didn't have to kill the chicken. That's mean. Okay, everyone back up. Don't mind. Thank you. Dude, come through the frickin' ceiling. Literal problem child. Okay, now we're chilling. Clean up shop. Or the creeper will do it for me. Chupacabra. No wargs. There are a lot of creepers. I'm just gonna leave them to do their thing. Yeah, I think that wargs in these dungeons is a lie. I'm feeling lied to. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think we are served by being here. Level 47 though, we should probably put that to use. We're near where we came in. Remember the ant nest? Many Endymans. We'll take the Bezor or Silt. I think we're now moving further from where we came in, but meh. Okay, Chupacabra spawner. That is new, so maybe we're moving towards stuff we want. Harp 3. Yo. Zombie. Meh, not bad. What are you, Reaper? No thanks. Fighter, also no thanks. Let's just zoom across that gap. Oh, you think? Oh, I think the growling is just the chupacabras. I'm not gonna get my hopes up about wargs. Nope. Sure, blow each other up. Very smart. Good combat strategy. We'll take 4 diamonds. No! Couldn't break it. There you go. Ooh, silk. There we go. Let's get that picked up. Darkling is here. We'll take the god apple. Whatever, blow me up. Ooh, wither skull we want. Go away! Why are there so many of you? Probably because there's a spawner. Bruh. Why you are here. Go. Be gone. Ooh, I do not want... I remember, perplexity. Do not want that. Can you stop spawning so many creepers? My goodness. I can't catch a break. Stop. Don't like you. Thank you. Home run. No, he put on my skull. Stop. I'm trying to do something. Thank you. Okay, I'm mad at you. You're all my ops. Curse of Vanishing, nice. Not. Okay, nothing worthwhile. Shielded the Darkling that was actively attached to my head somehow. Kind of impressive. Stay back. Thank you. Fortune 2. Eh. Oh. Apparently we are near the water. Quick way out. As long as there's not a sea monster. Seems like, no, this water's pretty shallow. Shoot, come on, go up, thank you. Go away. You suck. Seriously. Aegis, you know what to do. Take care of it, thank you. Thank you. I will ride out. That was a nice audio bug. Alright, well, we're out. Let's go south. Shoot, we do have our waist down. Okay, we're good. Alright, on the road again, on the bird again. Sirens. You're very beautiful, your song is very nice. Also, can you die? Thank you. We head south. More sirens. Okay, their influence isn't all that mighty, actually. Oh wait, if we keep our quiver in our hotbar... Shoot. Thank you. Dropped my spear. If we keep our quiver in our hotbar, I can just like do the offhand swap to it. Okay, please let me go get my spear. Thank you, Aegises and Ventoraptor, for doing my bidding once again. You are all very strong and handsome. Alright, let me top off my drink. And I will be right back in a moment. Alright, onward. Seems like they fully took care of the siren problem. So if anyone can guess, we're going south. Like skipping a rock, but I'm the rock and I go over a sea monster. Thank you for not noticing me. Very helpful. Guess what? You're not even a problem anymore. Yeah. Correct. Any... Sounded like a village. Is it this thing? Yeah. I doubt if they have anything worthwhile for me. Nah. You can keep your golden block. It's probably all the riches you have. Haha. Teleport. No, come back. My son. Thank you. And we go south. Is this a thing? It's not a thing. Eventually, we also hope to find a jungle biome where we can fight Vespids. We have not found that either, though. Some of these biomes are quite rare. It always takes me forever to find a jungle in RLCraft. It must be on purpose. I just don't know what that purpose would be. Okay, this wind sound is making me think Djinns, which drop wind charges to level up our Ventroraptor. trying to track their sound, but like kind of coming from everywhere and nowhere. Whatever. Maybe there would be some of them up on the top of this mountain, but they don't seem to like me too much. Okay. And we're in a hole. Let us go south. Past the dragon nest. That was a significant glitch backwards. All the way to the dragon, in fact. Ooh, that looks like a place that you'd find a djinn. Let's go. Okay, I'm sorry, Ventoraptor, I need to get down. I will teleport you up here, though, don't worry. There's a dragon. There's a bunch of dragons. Nah. Yeah, you didn't really have to do that, but thank you. Let's spend our levels. What do we got? Melee damage. Let's get random crits since it's almost maxed. Feels like the right thing to do. Dungeon? Oh, hello, hippogriff. Funny sound. Should we grab more Bobecco meat? Nah, let's just keep moving. Okay, so this is where we are kind of likely to find an ice dragon, which would very much be the end of us. We were confront him. Oh, I'm stuck again. Please let me out. Bruh. Yep. Is there an ice dragon? Oh, I was like, wait, these villagers can trade for... No, we found a ton of the troll hides and stuff. Anything in here? Not at all. I don't think there's waystones in these villages. I'd kind of like to mark it for the Bobeccos, but I guess our atlas will forever have the bumpy ice area mapped. That's an interesting place for a tree to spawn. I don't think that's supposed to happen. And the hot air balloon is on the ground. Interesting. There's the waystone we were asking for. Oh, and there is some kind of dungeon nearby. Ocelots. Little kitties. Anarchical hound. That's my dog. Experiment 69R. It sounds like one of the aberration ones that unfortunately will not have wargs, but we could poke our heads in. See if those bosses go a little bit better than the previous round of bosses did. There's the waystone. What do we got? Oh, I'm not even gonna try to spell that. We really need an empty hand? I think we drop the marker. We've gone very far compared to where we'd previously been to, which was not very far. Cool. Okay, there wasn't any library or anything here, so just try to find that dungeon entrance, I guess. Seems to be in a direction. Here it is. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's down here. We're probably not gonna go for too much longer here. Maybe we'll force myself to end with this. Oh no, this could have wargs because it has the like the normal cobblestone boring version. In fact, this might be more likely to have wargs than the ones we've seen before, since it's... I don't know, something about having that lava layout to me is... Okay, there's the purple, actually. There's another Ashen Ventroraptor. It is not ours. Did mine win, or did mine lose? No, mine won. Yeah, my boy. That's my boy. Okay, and we can see that purple stone down there, so this is actually disconnected from where the bosses are. So we'll look around for a little bit, but then we'll poke our heads into the purple. Yeah, they're definitely down in there. No doubt. But if you could give me a warg, I would awarg you with 100 kisses on the forehead. Please and thank you. It did have the Ventroraptor spawner, so we know that, like, it's spawning Lycanite stuff. There is the Pterodon there, the lion. So again, this could be warg territory. Zombie's gonna bonk me. No, thank you. Armor's fine. Nothing good in there. Zombies and wargs. Baby zombie. Okay. Do we have slime balls already? No. Stay Bezor. Ventoraptor's back. He found me. I knew he would. I knew he loved me. Can't explain it. Aw, chicken jockey. But I know that there's a thing in here. I was right. Light Steel 2? It's the second enchant. We can't pull it off anyway. Hello, creeper from the sky. I just really wish we'd find a warg. It can't be this hard, right? The Google would never lie and tell me that they can spawn here when they can't. We found experiment 69R. Back up to level 30. I think my Ventoraptor's stuck. He's kind of sitting still. Not the end of the dungeon. These things have just been, I feel like they're not supposed to spawn like this, like so discontinuous and intersecting other dungeons. There's just something weird. Our world is scuffed. Okay. This kind of room also makes me feel like we should find wargs. I can't explain it, but it's true in my heart. Oh, that was not my Ventroraptor. I was like letting him chew on me. Where are you even coming from? Sir? Okay. Would you mind spawning wargs? There are other things here. On some Jabberwocks. I will remind everyone are not wargs. If there was any confusion. And if there was, I'm confused because they don't exactly rhyme. Okay, buddy. I'll be cool. I'll be cool. The warg spawners must be rare, because I know they exist. Acting like they do not. Don't want to get lost and misplace the purple. Even though I guess it's very close to the village waystone. We'll be able to replant it if we need. There's Zotar spawner. Made a YouTube short about these guys. Where's their spawner? I don't want to deal with all of them. This takes so long to kill. Let's go ahead and heal. There he goes. Finally gone. What is happening? Tremors. No, my boy! Is I too late? No, he's good. He's chilling. It's pretty tough. Definitely the level ups made a huge difference for him. He actually lives now. Oh, man. What's in here? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I have the strongest Ventoraptor. Your Ventroraptor? Weak. Scared. Pathetic. Mine? Big. Strong. Brave. Buddy, you're doing very good work. I feel like I need to look back at that website again because this is exactly where I should be finding wargs. Zotar, Warg, Ventroraptor, Pterodon. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Those are the 4 guys who spawn in this place. So why are they not here ever? I honestly feel like there must be something going on. Zotars. Especially because like the Zotars seem kind of rare, but we found them like 3 or 4 times now. And sure, that's purely my guess, but like, I really feel like we should have found wargs if they actually spawn here, which the wiki says they do. I trust the wiki. Oh man. All right, let's get more melee damage. Every upgrade counts. 3 creeper spawner counts. There are so many. Couldn't see what I was doing there. Okay. Give me that diamond. I want that. This is interesting. Looks like this is the staircase down. Or the staircase up. It's all about perspective. Not everyone starts from above ground. Fairy's kind of good. Okay. Why are you a spider and not a warg? Just wondering. Gonna also say why have I been webbed, but I guess with a spider that kind of makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Do we have a slot for these? We do. We've actually been turning down a lot, so it's silly to take them now, but better late than never. I love sneak speed, it feels so dramatic. More Zotars. Everything but wargs. I'm becoming saddened and disheartened. Many Pterodons. They are in no short supply. Many Ventoraptors. Including my son. No perplexity, please and thank you. Sure, just do it. My priority was getting rid of the witches. Ventroraptor skull, we probably have plenty of these, but we've got some junk we can get rid of. Man, oh man, there's something scuffed. My arm had a tickle and I was scared it was a tick again, like there was randomly on me the other day on stream. I like that step height works while sneaking. I'm quite a fan of that. More Zotars. It's seriously everything except the warg. The wiki is correct about it all, except the one thing that I want. In a web. Don't mind me. Thank you. He's like, wait, why'd you break that? Now we're not even in the dungeon anymore. We have left. Back in this weird diamond heavy diamond domain. Let's get our magnet back in our hotbar. In that case. Oh, we don't even have our shield on? That's stupid. Taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Not that it shows, but oh, I thought that was a way out. Okay, back in, I guess. Not what I meant though. Get me out! Get me out! I want to go over here. Thank you. The Jabberwocks are also here, which let me look. It says... Wait, so this doesn't say Jabberwocks. I wonder if they got replaced. The ones that have wood planks have them for sure. They must have been removed from this style of dungeon. In which case, I'm writing a letter to the wiki. This is this one. What is the one with wooden planks? To what do they refer? Oh, the village-like ones. In the forest, plains, and savanna. So we just need to get lucky and find one that's that style, I guess. They must have been removed from these ones. But I don't know that I've ever found one of the others, so we might be looking for a while. Okay, go away. Thank you. Okay, guys, I just want out of here if you don't mind. I don't even want to fight all of you. We can be friends. Whoa, what was that? Oh yeah, the purple place. Let's forget about the purple place, honestly. Maybe someday. I'm very sorry for what I'm doing. Let me also fix that. There we go. Okay. We're out, almost. Okay. Water's bugged. Water's got me bugging. Very slow. There we go. Jeez, I feel like our swim speed is like less than normal. Hello, Ventroraptor. Welcome back. In fact, I am ready for you. Guess what way we're going, buddy? South. I wonder what the entrances to the style of dungeon that I'm looking for look like. That is something that is not listed. Okay. These chunks, I guess we're not ready to be loaded. Oh, shoot. I'd like to go now. Thank you. For this freedom. It's really weird to see these, like, vanilla looking grass tree biomes. Like, they feel unnatural. I do want to kind of stay by the ground. Now, what did I press? There's still some combination of buttons that tabs me out. One that I have not discovered yet. I don't know or think I want to know what this is. Actually, it looks like maybe it's not that bad. Okay, whatever. Come back up here, buddy. I'd like to take you for a ride. To the south. Hello, nymph. Long time no see. Okay, these like autumny forests. This is what people say is a good place for wargs to spawn at night. But if we could just find a spawner in a dungeon, I feel like that would be a lot easier. Turns out it's not. Not at all. Alright, let's let chunks load. And be on our way. Dungeon? Oh my goodness. You guys stink. And I'm stuck on a tree. I cannot move. Thank you. This is why we need the zone in the sea. Water movement is so slow. Okay, go ahead, finish her up. Thank you. And we go south. Skipping like a rock. We've been stolen. She's very angry. Doesn't seem to be working super well for her, though. Here, buddy. Going south. Oh, why are there so many of you? They're gonna be a problem when there's a sea monster nearby. south. No more sirens. Land ho. Land no. This is a very large ocean. Might be an infinite ocean. What is this place? Little villagey place. Please let me out. Okay, that's weird. And ooh, sea monster, no thank you. We go the wide route. Wing it around him. I'm kind of zigzagging to make sure that chunks load. In this case, it has backfired. Shoot. Holy damage, though. Okay, he can hit us from 1.5 miles away. Nice. That was scary, but we won. I am honestly surprised about. Really? I'm trying to do something here, buddy. It involves collecting those scales. That guy's a problem. Ooh, that guy being dead is a big problem, actually. No, really? You're really hitting the man while he's down, buddy. Okay, your movement is very unparalleled. Can't even see you. I don't know how we survived it twice. Christmas miracle. I would very much like a waystone. That's not actually what I want you to be named at all. Whew. Man, not you. Talking specifically to the water. Need a place to go through these items. Don't need you. Definitely don't need you. I'll keep you for now. I don't know if I will need those at some point. Let's hold on to them for now. Don't need you, you, or you. Where are my red scales? I know I saw them on the magnet, so they exist. Oh, our armor. Let's go home. Take care of that before it's a bigger problem. I don't know. I'm really surprised that we survived double sea serpent attacks. That's scary. I don't know if you could tell in my voice, but I knew it was over. And I was wrong. Oh, there's the red scales. 14 and 14. We could mishmatch a set of armor. Yeah, I'm glad we kept the shiny scales. I think it costs those 2. Tide Guardian. 19 armor. It's better. I don't think it's not as good as the dragon though, right? 19, 18, or sorry. 19, 19, 18. $19, 21, 18, 15. Are the boots 15? Ah, so the only difference is that the chestplate is 2 additional armor. But strength when wet, strength 4 in water is pretty good. I think I said earlier on the stream that that came from the Stone of the Sea. I was wrong. And on the YouTube stream, I'm still breaking out of that dungeon. And that delay is crazy. Okay. I want to make it, because I don't want to spend so many levels repairing this armor, but we're not ready to enchant it, so we'll do that before too long, but not yet. And the expensive one. Fine. We got levels on levels. Alright, what did we realize we didn't have that we should have? Our quiver. Our quiver got left behind in the chaos of death looping on that crypt executioner. There it is. And if we start keeping this in our hotbar, what we can do is when we want to shoot our bow, just maybe I'll keep it in slot 1. What we can do... What, it works now? What? Oh, you need an empty hotbar slot. So if we don't have one... Works fine. What? It wasn't working before, I swear. Do we need it in our hotbar at all? We do. Okay, so I guess that's the problem. I thought we tried that. Strange. Alright, well, we might as well replenish our water supply while we're here. We might as well sleep to heal off the pain caused to us by those sea dragons that we miraculously survived. That would have been an impossible item recovery. Ooh, maybe while we're crossing oceans, we should put in earplugs. 0.01 locational armor toughness. Nice. Big gains. Yeah, I think that'll prevent the sirens. Then we don't have to worry about the sea dragon, sea monsters getting us. That'll be good. Okay. The problem is they need to replace a bauble. I think it's this one. They need to replace your helmet is the problem. But I think with how fast we move, we shouldn't get caught out by a dragon when we're not dealing with sirens. So let's go back to Scary Mrockmered, as we recently named it. Okay. Not exactly where I meant to spawn, but it'll work. Yeah, why we got attacked by the red guy is because our Ventoraptor died and we couldn't zoom out. So with earplugs in, see if we fare a little better. Hey ladies, you can't even bother me. Yeah, not even scared of you. Weird. 3 islands of them is crazy though. Alright. I guess that fixes that problem. Let's make sure we put our helmet back on, though. Now just anytime we cross an ocean, we'll swap over and it'll be fine. Do I have a rock? I do not yet. I could pretty easily get one. I even have the treats made. I just haven't made one because I got the Ventoraptor first, I guess. The only reason that I'm thinking about getting one now is because I could carry some animals back if I wanted to start like a cow or chicken farm or something. Ooh, down we go. I like the Ventroraptor more than the rock as a mount too because he's so fast. If a mount dies, does the saddle drop? Nope, it's bound to the mount, so it's permanent. He's died several times. I can call him in and out, teleport him to me. Saddle is bound to him. He also has a chest so that he can carry stuff. that stuff is all bound to him too, no matter what. So no worries about losing anything. Right, we are on a journey south. We are trying to find a dungeon with a warg spawner so we can get a warg skull and put it into our weapon. Village. So we're getting another waystone. Why are you mad, buddy? The annoying part is I want to copy and paste the name. And you have to clear out my shield and my hotbar. Do so. Come on, let me on. Let me on. Thank you. Okay, any library by chance? Oh my gosh, it took us hours to find the trolls yesterday. Shameless plug, if you want to watch me spend hours finding them, that VOD is posted to YouTube. We ended up actually, when we were in the Lycanite dungeons, so the ones that spawn like Ventroraptors and stuff, we found actually a ton of trolls at the end of the day. That ended up being way faster for us than searching in caves where they're supposed to spawn. So if I were to give advice on how to find one, I would say check out those dungeons where the ladder goes straight underground, and I had a bunch spawn there. Not every time, but when I got them, I got like 20 trolls. That is the hardest part about making the saddle. It doesn't matter which biome. So the biome affects like the visual design of the dungeon, and the ones where I found them had like bricks and stone. We'll probably end up in another one before the end of stream, so if you hang around till we do, I'll definitely point it out. If not like desperately trying to funnel you over there, but I do have a VOD posted on YouTube where we found them. I think it's probably in both of my most recent ones, I found some. I do think biome matters, because it's not that there are troll spawners, it's just that they seem to spawn in those great big open areas. So I would think as long as you're in some kind of forest, mountain, or tundra, you should find them, probably. It did take us a long time, though. Okay, we're earplugged up. No fear of sirens. Yes, fear of sea monsters. Cool. I think we're done with the ocean. Where the frogs at? I hear them. Okay, we're not done with the earplugs. Also, we're trying to find a rainforest would be nice too. A jungle biome. I've had no luck with that. That hasn't so much been our active goal, but obviously if we see one, we know where we are. Okay, is this a dungeon? This is something. Can't remember if this is Lycanite or Roguelike, though. It's not one of the normal roguelikes. This isn't like the Medusa place, right? That would be bad. Hello, sir. You have come out of nowhere. I don't think this is one with wargs, unfortunately. Yeah, we're just gonna tear the place up a little bit. Yeah. No, not the place to be. But now, can I climb the staircase back out? You can go away for a minute. that we can. But maybe not. Okay. I'm glad that this thing can break cobwebs. It must be because of the shear thing we put on it. Also, helmet is good. I would like to know what that sound is. Just a chupacabra. Nothing exciting for us. Okay, I'm just going up and out the easy way. That'll work. That was definitely not a dungeon with trolls in it. I'm in. Alright. We also got the special dark colored one, the Ashen Ventoraptor. I think earlier today. That was something we were kind of side quest grinding for. Probably the same place. I say nah. It would be nice to see some gins up here to level up the Ventoraptor. We haven't had much luck seeing them on mountaintops for some reason. Okay, please let me go. Wrong tool. That is why it does not work. Ooh, there we go. Just squeeze out. Ooh, come on. No. Good job, buddy. You can do it. Alright, not that way. Let us go. Actually, yeah, kind of that way. A village or a dungeon? I think it's a dungeon. This could be like the one that had trolls in it. If I can find the door. Yeah, this has the bricks, so this looks just like the one that I did find some trolls in. Oh, from the outside. There's the stone brick, which seems to just be part of the ladder, whereas the sandstone is actually the entrance. But ladder straight down to oblivion, and this is where I found some trolls yesterday. And then yeah, it's okay. Yeah. So speaking of which, there was a troll here to welcome us. So it's not even that there's a spawner. They just have this big open area, and it's a perfect spawning condition for them. Yeah, it was very convenient that he was there waiting, knowing we were talking about him. So thanks for hanging around until we just happened to answer your question. Looks like there's also a spiral staircase down. I don't know what that entrance looks like. But I don't think this is the kind of dungeon that I need to be in at the moment. I'm looking for one that has like wooden planks on the floor. For now, I'm just checking all the spawners before I go back out. My Ventor. Oh, that's bad. Someone took my weapon. Okay, if you all want to tussle so badly, just say so. Also, this dragon nest, which we're gonna mark on our atlas. Okay. Please go away, all of you. Including Mr. Invisible Gru. Okay, it seems like they're not gonna give me a minute to mark a dragon. Okay, no, do not blow me a hole into the ground where I fall into the dragon, please. Okay, like that. We're good. Okay, we're actually taking some head damage. Do we have our helmet on? Yeah. Okay, my Ventroraptor is keeping a lot of guys busy over there. So if you would go away and I could mark my map, I would say thank you. I have misplaced my map, actually. Where has it gone? Let it on. No, stop. I do not want you opening up the dragon cave. Okay, okay. Everyone, deep breaths, deep breaths. That's... whatever. You guys want to meet a dragon so bad, go in there and do it. Okay, really quick. I'm sorry, cat, not the time, not the time. Things are scary. Okay, let's just get out of here. Y'all, I just want to drink some water. Is that too much to ask? Let me be. Go away. Yeah, the problem with having sprinted through the dungeon is we gave, like, every guy in here a chance to spawn. But we're fine. Everything's fine. Do we have our canteen? There it is. Vision is quickly deteriorating. Thank you. We'll eat quick, and then we're just gonna go back up out. This does have the wood plank roof, but I really need the wood plank, like everything. Alright, where are these stairs? And is this the most efficient way out, or should I just dig? There's the dragon again. There's a troll, by the way. So they're not super rare down here either. That's a spawn. Wow. Do not want to be there. Okay, so we've ended up in a mushroom village. Very interesting. I think these are kind of rare, no? Anything in them? Not really. Okay. Maybe we just dig out. Or get second web. I don't want to deal with all the guys. I wish I could recall potion, but that would just take us to our home and not... we wouldn't be here anymore. So we do it this way. Which for some reason... we must be on the mountain, yeah. Cool. Alright. My boy. We must ride. Okay. Let us get out of here. Are you alive? No. Dragon bones for free? Sure. Take them. Our man's is over there picking unnecessary fights. Keep the skull, because we lost our decorative skull. From much earlier in the series, like episode 1 we found that. Buddy, why are you even fighting Enderman? That's so unnecessary. He's on a rampage, and he's winning. Maybe we should try to loot a few of these guys, because they drop a bauble that we don't have yet. But while we're here... buddy, you're being psycho. Stop. I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out. How do I get out of here without unmounting? Guess I have to dig. Go. Closer. The south? Not really. Nope. I don't remember what the bauble is called, but... I guess we found a few of these ice dungeons by now, so probably not that big of a deal. Or ice biomes. We know where it is on the atlas. We'll just come back here someday. Ooh, that is an alive dragon. No, thank you. People do say wargs in these snowy forests, though, have a decent spawn rate. Maybe we do want to play with fire and kiss this dragon a little bit. Oh, double dragons over there, if I'm not mistaken. Lots of terrible and awful things here. Let us run this way. Play RLCraft Jagor, and there are so many specific biomes. Yeah, I know, there's like... And then you Google it, and it's like they spawn in the... Desolate... Grayscale Mega Tundra S2. Like... There's so many words. Why did you attack me? Aren't you nice? Oh, I didn't like that. Yeah, like the default vanilla forest and stuff, they are really hard to find. Very stuck in the ground. Another dragon. Bones. Might as well. Do not mind if I do. Ooh, stage 4 skull. Is that... Can that make the dragon eye? I wouldn't even feel bad about... I think it takes the tier 5, but... I would not feel bad about... cutting a corner there. Nah, stage 5. Could make the canteen, but we don't really need it. Well, we don't have the heart, actually, anyway. Dang. Be crazy to find a dead tier 5. I wonder if they even spawn. I don't know. Alright. Onward to the south. We've been in snow for a very surprisingly long time. Hey, Sorpy, thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I could, like, almost poetically show you where the trolls spawn. I'm glad I gave you something of value. This is like... This is so vanilla biome that it almost hurts to look at. It feels super out of place. The leaves are so green. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so you said you played Dragora. I did play some of it with a friend once, but yeah, this is just plain old. There really wasn't anything that went into making the decision between the two for me. I just opened RLCraft. And this is where we wound up. Well, we're in a hole. But there is a dungeon or a frozen mine shaft. Interesting. No, thank you. Especially because of you. Extra no, thank you. Okay, how did we get here? This way. Looks like we have a little water elevator here to take. Very slowly because we spent an hour fishing and could not get the ingot for the Stone of the Sea. We are still very far from fast swimmers. We are not Michael Phelps. Ooh, oh, I did make it. Nice. Okay, Vento, come back. Let's continue our ride south. Oh, don't fall in again. No, no, no! I don't think that was the big ravine again, but I really didn't want to fall in. Okay. Big leg. What's tricky about riding the Ventroraptor is you're just so much faster than the chunk loader. I have to be careful. I think I can scale this mountain faster than my Ventroraptor. That was crazy. The half-black step height remains my favorite thing in the game. Okay. Up, please. Thank you. What to find? Nothing much. This is how far we've traveled today. I think our home's like up here somewhere. Been quite a journey. Still trying to find wargs and a dungeon that spawns wargs, so really just wargs. Okay, no thank you. Little village. Perhaps it has a library. Very tree dense though, it's hard to see. I would also like to borrow your waystone. If you don't mind. Let's check these bookshelves. I don't think these ones have any chance of being all that great, but we'll check. No. Nothing. There it is. Let's actually run home and drop some junk off. Our beautiful home without a roof. If you've not seen it yet. Okay, we had a lot more junk than I realized. But we got a lot of dragon bones, which never hurts. We can spawn another wither. Should we decide that we need a second portable waystone? That's all good. Hop off the canteen. We also maxed out green thumb since last time we were here. Now we can farm like mad. Cool. We will get right back to our adventure. Probably gonna... My special talent as a streamer is to 600 times in an episode say, we're probably gonna wind down after this, and then not do it, so I'm just not even gonna say it. I plan on not going for that much longer, but I said that 2 hours ago. Okay, can I rename this? Because I did not have time to give it a name. E4 or 5. Actually, we gotta look at him. He looked like a tier 5. What does green thumb do? Yeah, so it's part of this L menu. So if you push L, it opens up. And it gives nearby crops extra growth ticks. So for each level, the area gets bigger, but it just makes wheat, like, grow super fast. And so since crops drop experience, you can pretty much just stand there, and after, like, a minute or so, that field that I was standing in will be fully grown. You can harvest it and do it again and again and again for just tons of XP. It's a really useful skill, but it costs a lot of levels, but then it gains you back a ton of levels too. Okay, I want to... Actually, the dragon is here. Let's not be here anymore, buddy. What do you think? What do you think about that? I wanted to talk to that villager, see if he was a librarian, but if he was, he is now a dead librarian. Another dragon, but we should be able to zoom past this one. As long as there's open field. Big lag. Nice. Okay, we're safe. We're good. Okay. Try to go up and over. Did not work. It kind of worked. We're back in the trees. No, vanilla savanna biome. This might be the first one of these I've seen. This would be a good place to find the dungeon I'm looking for. But... are these ones dungeon entrances? Looks like no, just a very dilapidated stable. I saw a ravine. Maybe if we poke our heads down, see if we can see a dungeon. No? Just a ravine. No, don't fall. Okay, I'd like to stick to the savannah, so let's go this way. There's a battle tower. Do any of you conceal a dungeon entrance by chance? Don't think so. No. Magnet is grabbing stuff. Okay. There is more savannah to be explored. We are stuck in the blue juice. Let's go ahead and take the back door here. There's not going to be anything good in here, but a bowl and some seeds. Nice. We must be changing seasons for the heat to be ticking me now. Like, in real life, are savannas considered to be warm biomes? I don't even know. Anything? What are you? What? What is wrong? Oh, angry chicken. Stop it. It's my son. You're being mean. Okay. Sorry about the nausea. What are we searching for? I'm trying to get the Warg. It's like a wolf kind of mob. And he drops a part that would be a really nice addition to this Geonox spear weapon I use. They also spawn in forests at night, but I've found like 2 wargs so far, and it's not a super common drop, so I've been trying to find their spawner in a dungeon, which is said to be a thing. I just can't find it. Can't find the right style. I don't know at what point this became my main goal. It used to just be like, oh, if I find it, it'll be nice. But I think we're gonna stay in this forest for the night and try to find some, because this feels to me like where they spawn. I've had luck farming them before, just not in this world, apparently. Bro, what are you blowing up? Let's get our shield out. I don't want my Ventroraptor out because he does not have looting. Let's see what we can find tonight. That's a dungeon. And if it expands in this direction, it could become the right biome, maybe? This glass, kind of fancy. I would like in, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm too fast for the door. Okay, those are just fancy bookshelves. Seems to be nothing here. I was gonna say, that's breaking really slow. This isn't wine, is it? Yeah, this teaches you how to make wine. V equals. I love that book. Nice. Anyway. Yeah. And then we're also searching for a jungle biome, which will spawn Vespids, which drop another monster part that we would like on our weapon. Okay, this is actually promising. Let's poke our heads down here instead. This could be the one. Not sure. I don't like it. Feels so slow when you're zoomed in like this. Ugh. This is in fact not one of the dungeons. Yeah, we've seen a few of these structures. I don't understand them. It's like, if you want some mossy cobble, go down here, I guess. Okay. Back to the jungle, or forest. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Strange. Do not know the purpose. Besides to waste my time. My precious, precious night. Alright. Clicked him several times. Did not work. Can we get more sneak speed? We can. I'm sorry, sheep, but you are a mob, and if I kill you, more mobs will spawn. And I would like a warg, please. There are many sheep here. Please do be gone. Thank you. Go this way. And we will, in the morning, poke our heads into that sandstone dungeon, but I don't think it's going to be the right style, since it spawned in the desert. Okay. Nice. Any wargs? Please and thank you. Little beasts, their charges will level up the warg skull. If we ever find it. Sorry, sheep. You are collateral damage. Really striking out. You. Jumped right into the tree. Parkour, I guess. Go this way. Oh, that was not a good jump. Oh, because we're hungry. Just so fast, I can't even tell when I'm not sprinting. Okay. It also took us a really, really long time, like, insane, to find the Geonox spear that's on our weapon. But that was boring because you had to mine. So I was just like breaking coal for a week. So at least this you get to like run around. Okay, let's get away from the dragon. Looking like we're not gonna get a warg. Not feeling good about it. Punk. Invisible spider. Very glowing eyes. Have a drink. Boing. Like, I hear, like, barky and howly sounds, and I'm like, should I run towards that? Is that just weird ambient noises that happen for some reason? Weapon is insane, though. So good. Is that a dragon? Okay. I can't stop moving. Thank you. The effect that these guys gives you is so weird. It's like flings you to the moon. We survived. Okay, yeah. Where's that desert? Kinda to the north-ish? Is that? My boy, I need you. Turkeys? Hello? This is not where I'm meaning to go. This way. There's a dragon. Bad we're fast. Far too fast for a dragon. The lag also killed the music, and I'm actually wondering if those two things are related or not. I'm wondering if the music transition lagged. Be kind of odd. Continue to strike out. Does say dungeon entrance, please? This is the perfect biome. Nope. Indeed, no. Find a village. And a funny well. Ooh, that might be it. That might be it, chat. Poke our heads in after we find the waystone. Hello, buddy. Photographer. Who's that? The funny building. Not know that one. So if you guys had a waystone, would you mind telling me where? Would be delightful. There it is. Azurzoiries. Let's see if I can spell that myself. Azurzoiries. It was actually still on screen. I should have looked at it. I do like no. Okay, whatever. Okay. I need just 1 second and then we're gonna poke our heads in that dungeon. Alright. Here goes everything. I remember exactly where that dungeon entrance was. I think it was up the hill, maybe. You can do it, buddy. Come on. Okay, you can meet me at the top. Okay, where... It wasn't this, was it? No. It was not that. What is happening? Oh, it's you again? Why? Thought we made amends. Okay, come on out of here. Alright, let's think. We came from probably up here. Kind of the exact direction we're facing. If I were to try to triangulate it. Ooh, not in the lava. Here we go. This is the thing I wanted to go down. Hip. Okay. That was rude. I landed on a diamond ore and then on lava. And it's not yet a dungeon at all. I'm hoping if I continue going down, it will become one. Otherwise I would be disappointed that I may have found the right thing and it didn't spawn correctly. Okay, many mans, if you could stop, please. You. Okay, we're still unstable. There we go. Hey, there's something else here. It's very incorrectly spawned. If spawned at all. Is it further down? Further down? Let's meet the newest senator from New York. What in the world is happening with this spawn? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all! Oops. Ventroraptor, you didn't see that. Oh, what a shame. Why did I throw that? How did that happen? Okay, definitely not what I meant to do. Well, I guess there just is not a dungeon here. Nothing you can do about that. The water has disappeared. Alright, and the painful journey back up. This is where a rock would be nice. Just fly up out of here. The lava ate my water. Okay. Not playing that game. Gonna just waystone back to the village. That is fine. Nothing really to lose doing that. Hey, we made it back above ground. Yay. Now what? I'm bummed that that did not work out. I had a good feeling. Let's go south. Any worms, whom we will ignore. Oh, thank you. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to cross the ocean, maybe. So we should put on our earplugs. Yes, definitely crossing. Let it load. 3, 2, 1, zoom. We rocket across the ocean. Breakneck speeds. You've not seen such movement in all of your days. This is a very large ocean. These battle towers are kind of cool, but that's gonna take a long time. And we don't have that much. That's still going. I just want to feel land. Okay, this land is actually mean. Okay. We figured that one out. Definitely go around the sea dragon. Okay. We found land. Land ho. No. I think we lose that fight, unfortunately. Okay. I love that. Being able to break the leaves so fast. Free nether portal, if we ever want it. We don't. In a village. Have you got mending? Have you got mending? No siree. Okay, if we're fast, it'll still be in the chat. Cry Chriser. Okay, any libraries in this village? There is instead a dragon. Every village comes with its own dragon, which I choose to believe is put there to keep the village safe from harm. Because whatever else would it do? And we're in a hole. Good, we're good. We got out. False alarm. Okay, so another place that I've gotten wargs successfully in the past is these little fairy villages. I think this is one of, yeah. Let's try here tonight. And then we're gonna wind down the stream after this night, regardless of the outcome. Unless we lose all our stuff, and then that's a whole different story. So down we go. Aspid, I feel bad, but I need your meat. Okay, he is actually very fast. He wants very badly to live. And I think he's earned it. Okay, where is our water? It is non-existent. Love fairies. Do you keep any water in your village? I'm having a bad time. Okay. Do or die. Go. I would love more tool belt pouches so I can put the canteen stuff in my tool pouch so I can quick swap to it without it taking up a hotbar slot, but I've not gotten another one yet. So if I remember correctly, these fairies can like steal stuff from your hotbar, and then you have to go find the right one to kill to get it back. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, because that can be a real pain. Okay. Wargs, please help me end the episode on a high note. It's better content if the wargs spawn. Please, oh please. Got an Etin. Never seen one of these guys. He's very dead. I'm a tiny bit scared of that pillager actually, but let's rock his world for some levels. Or Vindicator is his name. Okay, that was pretty easy. Upgrade stealth some more, or it is my favorite stat. We are out of food. There's an oversight. Hey, do you guys have any food by chance? I'm willing to buy fairy food if you've got it. Zombie villager over there. Still no warg. I'm not gonna eat the deer. I'm not a bad person. I'd eat rotten flesh first, to be honest. I don't want to kill the... Okay. I don't want to kill the Ariosaurus for meat, because the Lycanite meat gives you debuffs when you eat it raw. And that is our only choice at the moment. Maybe sheep. I'll eat some sheep. Sorry, buddy. Gotta be this way. Yes, I know, I deserve it. Okay. Let us satiate on raw mutton, like the cool kids do. Mutton comes in packs of 2. That's an obscure reference if I've ever seen one. I won't even explain it. Wing and a miss on wargs so far tonight. I feel like it's so insanely difficult to find things when we want them. This isn't a dungeon entrance, right? No. Oh, Mr. Warg, where do you hide? Somewhere very well. I cannot find you. We also need to heal our medikit. Here we go. 3 random ground levels. Dang, this is a shame, a real shame. I had a good feeling about this biome. Although so far I've had a lot of good feelings that didn't hold any water at all. I guess my feelings are poorly placed, it seems. Ooh, not good. Ooh, that is good. We love 3 glowing ingots. We don't love wargs that refuse to spawn. We don't love these ettins because they are ugly. Also back to being hungry. That mutton diet did not hold us over super well. Eye wig. Haven't seen one of those yet in this world, I don't think. I think we have enough Quillbeast charges now. We can probably stop bullying the innocent creatures. I'm gonna take care of you first, please. May. Ooh, dragon. Hello, and goodbye. Infinity, nice. That'll be good. Lucky. Dog just laid down and, like, threw himself at the door. I don't know why he chose to lay on the door, but he's an independent man. He can make his own decisions. No, stop. Mad cresses. I don't actually know if I finished naming that. I did not. Mad cresses. Okay, well, the weather is making it a little hard to say for sure, but I think that night has passed. What is this? Looks like it's not normal stone, but I guess it is. Well, I guess that waystone is... Oh, it's because my vision's getting blurry. I guess that waystone gives us a way to continue off on that journey, should we choose to. Oh, I need to sort all of this off stream. I wish we had an applied energistics ME system. We do not, and we will not, though. Let me eat quickly. No sense ending the episode hungry. And let me drink quickly. No sense ending the episode thirsty. Also, I'm going to quickly demonstrate green thumb for you. I'm assuming Sorpy is still here. So if I break this wheat, which got me, you know, some amount of levels. If I weren't level 22, it probably would have been more. But if I replant, boom. You literally just have to stand here and, like, this is a really small area, so you can imagine if this whole thing were growing all at once, it would be going a lot faster. By the time you're done planting it, some of it's grown already. It's like playing whack-a-mole. But you can see how quickly that stuff is shooting up, so green thumb's a pretty good skill. Alright. And with that, I suppose. I planned this for a short one. That did not happen. So... thank you to everyone who dropped by today, asked some questions, popped off in the chat. Thanks, Sorpy, for hanging out, giving some good conversation. That was lots of fun. If I were to recap what we accomplished today, it's not much. We beat a few dungeons, we got tons of levels and did some stuff, but we did not get our Warg skull yet, which is kind of the main thing we worked on. We thought we were going to fight a dragon. We did not accomplish that, although we fought this boss dragon, a boss version of this guy, so we can summon him now. So we'll outro with him chewing on my head. Other than that, next time we'll probably continue our Warg Skull journey, because I'm stubborn and committed to it. That's really shouldn't be a huge priority though, because we're fine without that part. It's just we'll do some more damage with it. But we'll keep working on it. I'll maybe do some more research on how to find the exact right dungeon that we need to do it. But let me switch over so I'm ready to end it. So thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for the chats today. We got a couple new followers. Thank you to those people for sure. And right now I don't plan on streaming again tomorrow. I think I'm going to take a day. I've been streaming a lot lately. I might be editing some more short form RLCraft episode recap type stuff for YouTube. And that takes forever. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll just take a day away from the computer tomorrow. We'll see. Rambling aside, thank you all for hanging out. And if you're followed, you'll get a notification when we go live again. So you'll know when it is. So thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you then.